motherfucker.
Edging time.
Yo, what up? What, Gamers Gaming. I forgot my water. I was mega late because I forgot to get a drinky. But now I have a drinky, so I'm ready to consume liquid and I'm ready to edge my fate. It's bad news, chat. I heard this DLC's not doing good. I heard it's got less of a player count than whatever expansion released in 2019 Destiny. I can't remember what came out in 2019. Is that Forsaken? No. Is that Shadowkeep? That might have been Shadowkeep, which is kind of... It fits. It makes sense. Because Shadowkeep was mid. I'm trying to think. You also have bad news? What's your bad news, Barrick? Is that your new name, Bad News Barrick? I'm trying to think. Okay. Destiny 2 came out in 2017. Forsaken came out in 2018. That means Shadowkeep came out in 2019. Yeah, we have a lower player count. Or I don't know if it's a lower player count, but as low as 2019. Whatever that expansion was, which I'm pretty sure was Shadowkeep. Which is crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. You lost $6? What? I'm so glad you lost $6.
I lost $6.
Can I get context on how you lost $6? Oh, it's because it's because you subbed. Okay, it's because you subbed. Okay, thank you for the 41 months. I don't know why my brain thought that was a gift sub, and I thought you gift subbed someone because you lost a bet. I didn't realize that was a resub. Thank you for the 41 months. I thought you gift subbed because you lost the bet. I was like, why'd you lose money? Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I am tired. Yeah. I can't even... Yeah, true. Real. Real and true. Hello, Dickles. I'm crashing out. This is my crash out. Is this a valid crash out? Or is this a non-invalid crash out? I was a little late today because I forgot to get my water, but now I got my water and I could do some drinkies if y'all make me. Also, I updated the game. The game took me like 4 hours to freaking update, which was crazy because it's on my SSD. It's on my M2 SSD. It's literally on the same drive as my operating system, and it took me like 4 hours. The update was 100 gigs, yeah, but it was like also... I think I actually have more space on my drive now than before the update because of things they removed, or I don't know. Are we winning, Shorzy? I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. I heard the player count for this DLC was really bad, so I don't know. I don't know what to expect going in. I just know. I hope you have fun tonight. The MMO I play has its next expansion announced today. I have no idea what that is then, because I don't think... Is that Guild Wars? Because I haven't heard nothing about nothing lately. Guild Wars 2? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, did you start playing that when Atrax did, or did you get Atrax to play that? Or was that just a coinky dink? Let me load up the game. Hello, Bucky. I'm gonna let you spoil everything. I don't feel like playing it. Awesome. Awesome. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna spoil everything. Alright, let me go here. The game is loading, trust me. It's gotta load freaking easy anti-cheat or whatever. I don't know if it's actually gotta load easy anti-cheat, but... Why is it not loading? Atrax got me to play at the end of 2021. Wow, that's so long ago. That's so long ago, dude. That's like ancient history, man. You're playing the expansion? Wow. I enjoyed the DLC, controversial take. Does Lodi ever not sound like Ty Lopez? 2021 was 15 years ago. Why is the game not loading? The game is loading. Why is it not capturing? The game's literally on my... I have the game. Why is it not on the screen? What? This has never happened to me in the history of me playing Destiny. Did they change the... The window title? Destiny? They did. They added the DirectX 11 to the freaking window title. Weird. Okay. Alright, let's go. Here we go! I gotta remember to turn on the music for all the new stuff going on. Good start, but I mean, that literally doesn't affect anyone except me because I have a million Windows sources for a bunch of different game captures and it uses like the exact title and the exact executable. I don't think he sounded like Knowledge Man. I heard some of his the Ikora thing. I'm not gonna say what the Ikora thing is. The Ikora thing is freaking throwing me off, and the way he like voice acts just doesn't feel like Destiny to me. I've practically beaten Guild Wars 2 if you don't count challenge mode raids or PvP. This new shader is so cool in Eververse. Are you trying to make me spend money? Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend money. All right, here we go. We're going into the game. Hold on, let me make sure I turn on. Why is this
what
like?
follows light and shadow is silence.
Oh.
That silence breaks.
Oh God, feet.
I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Isn't this just a trailer video?
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Yeah, this is a trailer.
They remember how to thrive.
Are they gonna show that shot of the Guardian in the ship? Because that's like a warlock in the trailer.
They forgot we were here long
And
before the traveler.
That'd be funny if they just showed everyone. Yeah, that's a warlock.
They forgot.
That's a pre-rendered cutscene warlock.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Ew, she's breaking out of her own skin like it's a cocoon. That's so weird. Hot. How could you say that? She's wearing shoes now.
My will is my own.
She looks so wrong. Like, I don't know, something about her face just doesn't look right. The Edge of Fate. The Edging of Fate. Heck yeah. The start of a brand new 10-year saga. Oh boy. Oh man. Here we go. Can I turn on my FPS counter? I feel like my FPS is cheeks. Well, that cutscene was pre-rendered, which makes the game run at 30 FPS. But when I was doing my settings, I felt like my game was running like cheeks. Finally, the last Destiny 2 expansion. Oh. Well, we knew she was a Titan already. From like Season of the Drifter when Gambit Prime came out. They at Old Chicago? That looks like Old Chicago. Okay, floating rock. Totally normal in the world of Destiny. This is actually the most normal thing to happen in Destiny.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh my god, Savathun, hi. Nice. What the frick? Okay, she's aura farming. 100%. Oh my god, it's a train from Spider-Man, the game, the Insomniac Spider-Man game where you fight Mr. Negative on the train. There it is, that's the train.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
This is Uncharted
Never
too.
liked the look of them.
A good aura farm.
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
Ooh, a flower.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. So we don't get to go to Old Chicago, they just show it and then we don't go there? Bruh. Absolute bruh moment. I wanted to go to Old Chicago. Be brave, become legend. Did you want to do this, Shorzy? I think Louis also wanted to do it. I don't know if Louis is available. Louis was like, oh, I'm off that day. I'm like, okay, bet. You want to play the video game? Activity modifiers, matchmaking off. Oh, where's the portal? I want to see the portal. Oh, power value update. Power in Destiny 2 has changed. Hover over your character's power value to learn more. Oh boy, I have 10 power. Woohoo! Legacy power value 2,110. Who would ever want to go to Chicago? I want to go destroyed ancient gold after the collapse Chicago. That sounds like fun. Players don't want Chicago, they want the portal. I didn't even see the portal. Anti-barrier scout. You're on solo and legendary? Nice, congratulations. Oh, they changed. Dude, they changed everything. Everything looks so weird. Everything looks so weird. Oh man, everything's so weird to look at. Oh man, everything looks so weird. Is the background brighter than it used to be? I feel like the background is brighter than before. Oh, do you guys want me to look at Eververse too? Oh, my Guardian rank is all the way down to 2. Why is this blinking? Iron Banner. What? I got the Iron Lord title? What? Why? But why? Okay. I just retroactively got Iron Lord, I guess. PvP spotted. That's so weird. Also, I want to change my emblem. Change it back to one of my regular emblems, Grimoire. Yeah, back in the day, Grimoire. They changed the graphics? Yeah, they kind of did. What the... Where's Eververse? How do I look at Eververse? Oh, I have two circles. I have 2 circles. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hell yeah, baby. The latest expansion. This is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. Oh my god. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. Operations are scored activities that offer new gear. Crucible and some fire team offs offer matchmaking. Excluding Crucible offs, you can customize operations to provide unique challenges and greater rewards. Access quick play options here. Whether you're looking for impromptu match or have a specific strategy in mind, there always will be valuable activities here to jump into. We love font that displays across itself. Yeah. Okay. World is the old map. It's like kind of gray. They kind of turned down the saturation on this map, which is dumb. Learning light. This Shahan. Why? I'm not even a noob. Why is it showing me this again? Edge of Fate. The reward pass. Ooh, a new weapon. Ooh, is this a scout rifle? Fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sight narrows the spread. Tier 5 tractor cannon. Eat a Pocky? I could do that. I could eat a Pocky. Thank you. I'll do that right now. Thank you for the Pocky. I'll claim it. What is this? A new shader? Primer? Dude, they love their all-white shaders. It's OP. What else we got? Skiff, scribble, shell. No, I don't like it. What else is for bright dust? Cryosphere gloves. Oh, they're giving away the stasis armor. Good. I'm glad I waited. Hello, Axis. Goodbye, Axis. Oh, dude, they're giving away a thorn ornament. It's not the one I like, though. I like the Taken one. I think it's called For the King. All-terrain explorer. Star Racer 95. Oh my god, Progress Bar 95. Fantastic Shell. Rising Stars Dance. I don't care about that. Yo, it's F-Zero. I have all these things. I mean, they got new. What's new? Reclamation Starter Set. Wild Containment Shell. It's literally a box. It's the box ghost. Oh my god, it's the box ghost from Danny Phantom. I am the box ghost. Beware. Unleashed. This is a ship. This is an ugly ship. It's literally like a hauler. Bruh. Who would want to fly a freaking... Who wants to be a truck driver in Destiny? Containment transport. This is so dumb. These look stupid. And then a bunch of synthwave templates. Me? Sakura. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shader is crazy. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Roller rink. This is oh wow, this is RGB and animated. This is funky. I like it. I kind of like it. I like it a little bit. I like it a little bit. Roulette is just red and white. Okay, this looks like half the Crucible shaders, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a shader called Peppermint that just looks like this. And Petrified Opal. This looks mid. This reminds me of Cade. Reminds me of Cade's face. It's like wearing Cade's face as a shader. What else we got? Sunshine Nexus Skimmer set. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That looks dope. That looks cool. I'm not gonna spend money to get it, but that's cool. Solid Slate. This looks mid. Network Protocol. What? Dude, it's lo-fi beats to play Destiny 2. You can be lo-fi girl. That is funny. That's so funny. Lo-fi beats to AFK in Destiny 2. What's this one? Keyboard Warrior. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. That's so fun. Buy it? I don't have the money. That's so funny. This whole package is actually dope. How much is it? Like $1 billion? How much silver? How much is 2.9k silver? Oh no. That looks really cool. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh no. 29 bucks. Dude, that looks cool. Frick, they got cool stuff that is not earnable in-game. You have to pay money for. 800 silver? That's not 800 silver. Nothing so far has been 800 silver. The whole bundle looks sick. This whole bundle looks sick. Optica Lion Pack. It's a helmet. You could be a furry. You could be a furry. You too can be a digital furry today for the low price of 600 silver. What did that say? Additional visual effects trigger when you have volatile rounds. That's wow. $60 plus tax. Holy crap. Leo Technico. That looks cool. Chill beats. That looks crazy. That's a shader? That looks How come they could do that, but they can't do a Taken shader, dude? Fighting lion projection? That I don't care about. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Leo-fi shell. Oh my god. Big day for furries. Leo 9 fidelity. Dude, this ship actually looks kind of cool. Face of the lion. Okay, that looks dumb. Dude. Why did they cook on dropped beach shell? Okay. Sound speed skipper. Cyber jockey. Because it's easy money. Binary condition. Oh, is this, ooh. The 10 has arrived. This is conditional finality. Wow, that looks kind of dope. Conditional shell. Singular condition. Oh, dude, that ship, this looks cool. Oh, man. One end. Okay, this looks stupid. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Wait, oh no. Net per shell? Oh my god, it's got a tail! What? Dude. Holy crap, baskets. That's a must buy. That's crazy. This is crazy, dude. Wow. Wow. What else we got? Perfect splice. Oh my god, it's also a cat. Oh my god. Neon scratch. That looks so dumb. That looks so dumb. That looks so stupid. The sparrows look the worst. They haven't had a sparrow this whole time. I'm like, oh man, that's sick. Devouring shell. I don't get what this is supposed to be a reference to. Is that it? Looks kind of like a piranha plant. Damon flight. Okay, that looks sick. That actually looks dope. That looks like a cool ship. Snarling mask. Again, dude, it's just they're not selling me on the sparrows. If Momo plays Destiny 2 again, she'd buy that ghost shell. What else we got? Vanguard Commander set. Oh, for Zavala. Oh man, sparrows are mid. I agree. Titan's command shell.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command,
dude.
one by one.
They should have gave this away.
Valus Arik. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon.
Aww.
He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
That's actually kind of sick looking. The game Devour or Devil May Cry. What? Dink fast. Get dinked. Imagine saying stuff like that should be given away when they can sell it instead. Yeah, it's for someone, like, it's in honor of a voice actor that passed away. Crossfaded. Oh, it's a crossbow. It's a crossbow finisher. It's a finisher for the crossbow. Nice. Completely trashed. Ha! New crossbows. Yeah, we've never had crossbows before. Just throw a trash can at them. That's hilarious. You belong in the trash. Keyboard Warrior is still great. Green Thump. Wait, this is a finisher? What the frick? They added like 15 finishers. Oh my god, you could become Poison Ivy from Batman. Pixel Touch. This is an ornament. This, oh, that doesn't look bad. That actually looks kind of cool. What's it for? Oh, it's for speaker sight. It's a regular ornament and it goes with speaker sight. That's dope. Pointed offering. Would be better if you threw them into a dumpster. Okay. Life of the party. Hello, Zimby. Put on speaker sight and see if it has extra flashes. I can't be bothered. It probably does because it reacts with the exotic. Pie me. Oh, got him. Got him. Them's the breaks. Nice. Nice. Got a light. That's kind of Yuri. They're holding hands. Typical warlock emote. Where's the finisher where it kills cows and sheep and chicken and pig? That's Minecraft. That's when they do the collab with Minecraft. Coffee break. Do you know who ate all the donuts? I wonder if that board breaking has an ending animation. There's network protocol. Supreme slider. Pizza! Oh, I cooked the pizza! Oh, mamma mia, I cooked the pizza! Wahoo! No! Oh my god! That's so goofy.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Fort me time? Oh my god, Fortnite. I think the thing that throws me off with some of these emotes is the holographicness of them. If they were, like, if you were just spawning solid objects out of nothing, I think that probably would look better. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Yeehaw. I'm gonna download Destiny 2 just to buy the pizza emote. No, you're not. Yeehaw. Rootin' tootin' fancy shootin'. Oh, you just shot yourself in the foot. Nice. And then uninstall it. You just want to give them money. Is there anything here I haven't seen? I think I've seen all these ships. Show off. Wild gunman NES. You're just showing off a shotgun? A holographic shotgun? That should use like a weapon in your hand. Can I drunk drive the Dreadnought now? No, I thought the Dreadnought was gonna play a part in the whole next saga, and apparently it doesn't. It's pointless. Use that emote with Heir Apparent. That'd be funny. That should show like your ghost instead of a stupid hologram. Oh my god, the sword in the stone. No one's looking like... Yeah, I agree. No one cares about the Dreadnought anymore. Dang, bro. You broke it. No, you broke it, you idiot. That's the kind of thing Louis would do. Louis would straight up be like, oh, I'm pulling out the sword. I did it. Coffee Talk. Oh my god, it's that one GTA mod. Coffee Talk. Kitten Shimmy? What? Why? Is that Maxwell? Is that supposed to be Maxwell the cat? Oh my god. Did we actually get Maxwell in Destiny? Dude. What the frick? We're really desperate. We're so desperate, dude. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Wind up. Desperate 2. Lullaby. Oh my god, it's Grogu from The Mandalorian. Edge of Despair. Rolling Projection. I can't believe I'm gonna be old in a couple hours. You're already old. You're freaking ancient. Cool cat. What? Cool Kakapo. What? What is the cat meme? That's Maxwell the cat. Glimmerama projection. Dude, these projections are terrible. Nose goes projection. Gourmet project. Dude, these are so bad. These are so bad. Oh my god, there's that. Oh my god, I'm Sam Fisher. Splinter Cell. Pixel site? That actually looks really dope. Oh man, that looks cool. Oh man. Where's the Monica shooting Louis? Where's the roll kicking Louis projection? Charity item for Sunspot. That probably goes, it does go with the glove ornament. Why? Why did they make a trials ornament for conditional finality? What? Need roll kicking Louis? I agree. Synthetic connection. Okay, that's for buried bloodline. Hello, MBS. Sweet spoken. This is for ergo some. Because it was a demon in trials. Bray reductive. Why'd they turn microcosm into a Bray tech weapon? Who thought that was a good idea? Earth Shadow? Dude, this is a Callus reference. That's so dope. That actually looks really cool. What? You're a sucker for the Braytech ornaments? I like that Leviathan ornament. That's like based on the first raid. Without ceremony? Is this for Icebreaker? It is for Icebreaker. Mag Spike? I think this is for the new gun. Yeah, it's for Graviton Sprite. I wasn't sure if this was for Icebreaker or if this was for that one hunter. I thought maybe this was for that one hunter gun. I can't remember the name of it. Frick. The sniper that turns into a golden gun. I thought this might have been for that. Still Hunt. Yeah, I thought this was for Still Hunt for a second. All right. They definitely cooked on Eververse. I don't know if they cooked on actual in-game stuff. I guess we'll find out. What's in the reward track? Anything cool? Dead and Buried finisher. The most mid finisher. I hate being 10 light level. What happened to your old gear? Can you go under 10? This is such a mid finisher, and that's the one they give away in the battle pass. That's hilarious. Let me see. You'll hate the Matter Spark? Really? But I love Metroid Prime. So what's like the last tier loot look like? Oh my god, the Flood. Oh my god. Wait, is there actually a skull in there? Like Halo? Like freaking the Haunted Helmet? I have something to show you. Hold on. Repair data. Dude, that's another like retextured transmat effect. Are you kidding me? They really can't come up with new ones yet? Dang, we got the Flood in Destiny. I need to play some Not Forgotten, for some PvP to get Not Forgotten. Worm Brulee. Oh my god! It's Urple. Look at 102 shader. Dang, we really got the Flood. 102, 102, 102, 102, 102. Cat's meow. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Cool, I guess. Thanks, I hate it. Ort Explorer. Dude, this ship looks sick, actually. I like this design. Design looks dope. Is a skull in the ornament? Nice. I'm pretty sure Destiny 2 expansion not doing well if I'm being... What was that say? Considering how my feed looks, I'm pretty sure Destiny 2 is not doing well. Yeah. Yeah. It's not doing well. Was that a new Ingram? Probably. So episodes are gone, right? I think they're going back to seasons or something. Portal gear, portal activities gear, an Ingram with untapped potential. It's just a bunch of like destination loot, I guess. Inspect my guardian. Okay. You're 0 power? We did it! Gyrek, we finally did it. We did it. We did it, mate. We did it. We actually did it. We finally did it. We did it. We did it. We hit 0. We did it, dude. Ah! Oh my god. You can't go any... that's it. You can't go lower than that. There's no negative power. We did it. I know, those are 1. I know, but it's the average is still 0 because the majority of them is 0. I like how it still says 10. It says 10. It says 0. 10 plus 0. That's hilarious. That's amazing. That's crazy. That is... wow. 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 10 plus 0 equals 0. Best math ever. Yep. It never expects people to lock in like I do. Beat the campaign with this. Yesterday, Koki asked if I have a Switch or not. Okay. Do you? Because, if not, Koki's gonna buy one for you. Alright, Shorzy, are you here? Shorzy, do you want to do the legendary campaign with me? No, just a PS4? Oh, so Koki's gonna buy you a Switch. That's awesome. How nice of him. It's so thoughtful of you, Koki. I do have a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. I just did it and heckin' tired? Okay. So, Gyrek, how late are you staying up? It could be you and me and Louie, because Louie is here. Koki is spending all his money on cow, horse. No, he did one run and he failed with your waifu. Koki immediately failed. I'm going to bed very soon. I have work tomorrow. Okay. Louie, are you joining? Are you down with the sickness? I did 3 runs and the game sucks. I hate it. Who did you race with? Also, you got a horse I don't have. Hold on, let me turn on my fan. I don't really need it, but just in case things get a little crazy, I'd rather have it going than not. Ugh. Yeah, I can join. I had to re-download Destiny 2 and mess with my settings. Okay. From the free rolls. Legendary difficulty ain't too bad. They nerfed it a bit too much. Okay, I'm not worried. Also, my controller isn't here because I was playing Uma Musume yesterday. Or Hoshi was. Hoshi was playing Uma Musume yesterday. Alright, so we're gonna get Louie. And then after that, I don't know. We might get Shadow. There's someone in the main Discord who dropped $100. Good night, Jarek. They dropped $100 on the game, but they're terrible at it, and they're malding about how the game sucks. Wow. I have more good endings despite my low amount of runs, and I feel like I don't know if I'm lucky, let's say, but I think I don't know, I'm built different. Good night, Jarek. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Sweetle dreams. Why did they want me to do Shah Han stuff again? What's wrong with them? Should I go with my usual loadout, or should I try something different? Do the new light quest. Career isn't meant to be hard, meant to push you into having specific stat floor. Then explain gold chip. And rice shower. Skill issues. Explain why my horse is bad. Oh, what? These cores contain volatile energy used to temporarily improve the performance of your gear. Expire at the end of the season. What? What? His horse was Monica Lewinsky, whatever her name is. We have gear steroids. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, this is what opens when you click the thing. You have to go this way just to get the old screen. I hate that. Hate that for... What is this? Shooting... I forgot about that. Eververse temporary gear stat items. I don't think they're sold at Eververse. Are they? They're not. There's... No, that's not this. That's not this. This is something else. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. Are you guys ready for the Star Wars expansion? I'm already ready for that. More than Edging Fate. Armor set bonus, no set equipped. Exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of focus exotic armor available to returning players in an archetype of your choice. Speak to Ada to learn more. I'm thinking of Hans's game event tomorrow. Did you know the PC port of the Madoka Magica game is coming out like now? It doesn't have Hans. Oh, okay. Dude, look at all these Ingrams I need to dismantle because they're useless now. So much stuff is useless. It was funny how long the Steam store page was up for, though. I should be ready? Dope. Let me just get rid of everything because nothing matters anymore. Except maybe the Iron Lord stuff for PvP, maybe. But even then, probably not. Oh, why did I just... Oh, it was Artifice Armor. What the frick just happened? Guitar? Okay. Why are you keeping Iron Lord stuff, though? I don't know. Maybe it'll be important someday. Probably not. Garbage. I hate the new screen that doesn't show the name of the perks. I miss it showing the names of perks. That should be an option. That should be a thing. It should show the names of the perks, not just the icons. I don't like that. If you want it for multiplier, you could... Really? Is that how that works? I don't believe you. It's the servers? Dang. This is Rise of Iron music. Wrath of the Machine confirmed. No. This is Rise of Iron music. I need to see something. I don't know how I'm gonna get to do it. Hold on. I'm gonna do the new light quest. It's gonna be funny. I need to see something real quick. There's no way they opened the way to the Plague Lands. There's no way people can glitch into the plague lands yet, right? Surely not. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. So what do you get for, what do you get for being in the clan now? Dude, look at all these are actually new players? What? That's new, that's new, that's new, that's new, well, that person has heavy metal title, but they're only guardian rank. Oh, everyone's guardian rank 2 now, never mind. The ones are new. The ones are new. The 2s are me, like me. Okay, never mind. That's, okay. I saw so many low levels, I was like, oh, snap. Then I forgot they're resetting everyone to be noobs. I need to see something. Good, no, guardian rank is account-wide. I want to see something real quick. Louis, are you ready for Legendary Campaign? Shadow, are you ready for Legendary Campaign? I might run with Outbreak instead of Bad Juju. Hell yeah. I just want to check something real quick because I know the new season's supposed to be Plague Lands related. Okay, more new players. You're new. You're not. You're Guardian Rank 5 already, and I can't see your Guardian Rank. Well, you don't have to join Shadow if you don't want to. Okay, is this door open? This door is not open. Okay. I always thought the original Destiny, because you weren't in a dungeon. Well, this is the original map from the first game. Like, this is where you first start. I need to see something. If, I wonder if they actually built out a way to the Plague Lands. Oh, don't tell me they patched this. Oh, don't tell me they patched this. Oh, no, they might have patched this. Nope, 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 no, 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 they didn't. No, no, nuh-uh, no, nope, nope. Did they add anything to this area? Nope, this, ooh, well, yeah, no, 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 this still looks broken. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that's still there. Yep, yep, yep.
Get fucked.
Yep, okay. Ha! Okay, good spawn, good spawn. Fair play. Fair play. I don't think they made a way to the Plague Lands. Unless it's in the strike, but I doubt it. Alright, time to get Louis and Shadow. Let me change my ghost. I'm gonna pick, my heart ghost. I haven't used that in a while. Rocket sword launching out of the Halo 2-3 maps. Well, yeah, the Scarab gun was out of the map, right? Back in the day. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the Scarab gun was. Voice or no? Not unless we need it. I'm just gonna vibe unless we need voice. Join? Yeah, join now. Join on me now. If you join me now, you'll take away the greatest part of me. Ooh, baby, please don't go. Where's my sudden death? Where is my sudden death? Looks like they reorganized everything. 1-2 punch, trench barrel. Here we go. Alright. Now I'm ready. I did the campaign on Legendary, but I don't know how far I went. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Wait, how do I turn on the legendary difficulty? 45, 75 watch streak. Heck yeah, Koki. Good job. Good job, Koki. You did it. You did the thing. Alright, cool. Hopefully the servers behave. I have to launch first? I did. I'm proud, Koki. Koki, I'm literally so proud of you, like you don't even understand. Yeah. You did such a good job.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I don't like how Ikora's Savathun. That's so weird. That's so weird. Alright, what do we got going on? Oh, this is Void now? Do I have any Void machine guns? A player's left my fire team. Oh no. Oh, what the Sigma? I do have Void machine gun. Crap, I'm missing cutscene. There we go. I'm in. Oh my god, Louis? Question mark? Louis? It is? Okay. I'm using like my old Edge of Fate, my old drip from like Final Shape. I'm touching grass. Final Edge. Oh, I forgot. They nerfed Prismatic, right?
Guardian.
They nerfed Prismatic! They're so... Why, though? Come on.
I've been able to isolate
Come
radio
on,
signal through telemetry.
dude. You're so
Some
lame.
primitive decryption on it.
Yeah, they nerfed
Should
Prismatic
only
really
take me a
bad.
moment.
Oh, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. We have 4 fragments. That's so stupid. Back to solar. That's so ridiculous. I'm ready whenever everyone gets in here. I like how there's just a freaking aircraft carrier just sitting there. Oh, the drifter's here apparently. Oh my god, Gambit. Gambit here? The Jade Emperor. The Jade Coin here? Oh man, already. Well, there goes Flawless. What? What'd you do? Why did reviving you shake the planet? Did they get rid of Gambit yet? No. They're gonna rework it and add stuff to it. Okay, now what? Rendezvous with Ikora. Oh my god, air balloons. We zooming?
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Oh yeah, doing 25 damage, hell yeah. Let me know if like the game is too loud or anything is too loud. Dang, they're flying. Can't hit them when they're flying. Boo. Oh, they fly now. They fly now. They fly now. Nice. Louis is too loud. Louis ain't even talking, but you're right, I'm gonna mute him.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. VOD transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Dang man, the queen bee from Cuphead is on me. I can't beat her. Have you tried cheating? Dude, they got like freaking green on their spears. Their spears got the green. Ooh, a chest. What do I? I want.
Being too loud.
Am I? It's okay. You'll get over it. Mystery nearby. Wait. What's the mystery? What's the mystery?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find the
Louis,
call.
why?
The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Louis, why? He hitting the dab. He dabbed on Ikora. Explore the area.
Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Hey Vorpal, how you doing?
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before.
Have we?
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian.
Have we heard
Going
that
to see
before?
if these transmissions can give us any more information.
I don't remember. You enjoying the update so far? I don't know. We're just getting started. Activate.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Yep. Oh, never mind. I don't know what just happened.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
All the way back in Forsaken? I can't fit through there. Maybe I need to be a ball. Hive eggs all over. Ball? Aw, yeah, baby. Turn me into ball. Me and Louie are about to become Rolks
This
balls.
sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in
Aw,
order, but
yeah.
the molecules are moving
Balls
unbelievably
binted.
fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Another free 1,500 carats for existing Hans Game Peak. Nice. I'm gonna use that towards that one support card that's meta that's coming out like right now. In 2 days. In 1 days. In days. In time. What am I supposed to do? Bro, Shadow's dead. are you supposed to do? Attack? Go down? Oh. I can't get down! There we go. Okay, that's weird. Hard mode in this campaign doesn't feel like hard mode in any other oh, they nerfed it. Wonder if they could get sued for using Metroid balls? What does that even mean? Giving up on getting 3-star sparks, I'll just grind them out during event. Yeah. I guess. How do you turn into what do I do now? Oh. Giving up on horse. Koki, I don't know how you suck at horsing. Yo, what up? Sepix perfected soon? Ow, ow, ow. The horse sucks at horse. It's you! You trained it wrong. There's no way. What horse did... What? How do you train, Bazinski, whatever her name is? Zelensky, I don't remember. I win every race and then she gets 18th place. Wait. Ugh. No, I said wait, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Ow. I devour? Do I not have devour? Why did that not proc? Why did I not get devour? Didn't Feed the Void get Giga nerfed? They nerfed the damage you get, but I didn't even see the status applied to me. This is so sad. I'm gonna eat a bucket of ice cream. Is that a brig? Okay, now I have Devour. I missed. We did it.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems
As soon as I saw reused enemies and no new ones after Tai Lodi, I'm glad I instantly went, nah, I'm not buying this.
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. the 9.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Alright, anyway, what do we do now? Find materials. God dang. Wait a minute. Wait, wasn't there another pylon somewhere else?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry
Where
to
am
see if
I?
I can find another radio
Where am I?
transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before.
Oh.
Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Looks like you're going through a human's internal system. Gross. Yeah, we're going in the butthole. You ever see that one episode of South Park? It's like that. Make a wish. I like how that guy in the transition sounds like some... Yeah, I agree. Dude, Gyro doesn't even play the game, and he knows the Lodi voice guy. It just sucks. That dude just sucks. No, Gyro doesn't even play the game, and he's already... He has no dog in this fight, and he's like, yeah, Lodi sucks. And he doesn't even know what a Lodi is. Dang, I'm getting lit up. He does not suck. Okay. Chest back there? Oh well. I'll get it eventually. You like it? What? It sucks, but it makes it feel more real. Dang. It sucks, like real life. Retweet or whatever? What does that even mean? What did you mean by that? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? There's a hole over here. Can we get in this hole? It really makes you feel like you're playing Destiny, yeah. It really makes you feel like the developers had kinda re-examined their priority sectors and reevaluated their spread of priority objectives. Yo, what up? This guy just fell in front of me. Hi.
I recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
What's that guy's name again? Lodi. L-O-D-I. Although I don't know how we know his name already because we haven't met him yet. That has to be an alias. That's his Twitch username. Ain't no boy from Chicago named Lodi. Well, I don't know if he's actually from Chicago. Maybe he's the one that killed JFK with Graviton Lance. What's happened? What's happening? Lodi was not voiced by some guy on the dev team. That's not true. Activate Matter Spark. I don't know why the terrain reminds me of like Warframe. That makes sense. No one from Lodi, California wants to be known as such either. Can I get out of this thing? Lodi was casted to make him sound like a guy who should be on the dev team. Bad assets with super rigged graphics. Yeah, I see it. Warframe for sure. Rigid graphics. Looks like the Mars tile set. It looks like the IO tile set from before it got removed from the game. The frick? Where's this thing? Wait, I have an idea. Collect loot. Thank you. Wait.
That's the last of them.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
I collected it through the wall.
Backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I haven't watched any of that newer Warframe though. I think they just announced something too recently. Return to the mechanism. Return to the slab. No, 1999. Warframe 1999. Requires more knowledge of an unfamiliar language. It is known. You are death. 9 reach out. Okay. It's, you know.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver.
The what?
I am Archon Prime,
the Giver.
Sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Am I even hitting that guy? Oh, you gotta enter the Thunderdome. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Okay. That was fast. That guy is yapping mods ban him. Giver about to take these hands. What?
One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
What? What is... What?
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Me neither.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Oh my god. What? He shot me through the barrier? That makes no sense. Oh my god, they split health bars across different bosses. It's so peak.
From one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Collect unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped
Why does
something.
Ikora sound hotter? Because she's
Opening
voiced
this
by
energy room for
Savathun's voice
specimen.
actress.
This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
It really doesn't make sense. I don't know why they cast her as Ikora, because her voice is so iconic as Savathun. That's me. You wish. Cool. Okay, now what? Activate. Oh. Oh. Black screen of death. Now what?
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians.
Does he recognize
from Earth's
Ikora?
vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Here in my brand new expansion, got brand new dark matter here, but you know what I love more than my dark matter? A traveler. I got error code B when he asked me why I was here. Why does he, when he sees Ikora, he says, "What are you doing here?" Like, he recognizes Ikora and is like, "How did you get here?" I wonder if he knew Ikora before she, like, before the collapse. That'd be dope. Have there been characters who wore glasses before? No? I don't think so.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Shax.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
You got vintage golden age lenses. My guess is Ikora is actually from that time. That would be cool. Whoa! 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 Run! 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 Hurry! Hurry! Run! Flashbang. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Think we're gonna meet Shrek? Oh, for the love of Pete. I can't. There we go. Dude. We're rolling around. I look like Shrek. I don't think you want to meet it. You do look like Shrek. I agree. Oh, hi. What? What? You don't know? No, I agree. Oh, hi again.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
Okay.
Come on, let me show you around.
Okay.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
What?
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Okay. I don't know if I trust this guy. I hate him, kill him. Wow, you almost feel like you're playing Mass Effect Andromeda. It does. I'm not a big fan of the story or the pacing or anything here so far. Doesn't feel very Destiny. And it doesn't feel like a breath of fresh air of Destiny. It just feels very out of place in like an awkward sort of way. Not in like a, ooh, this is cool sort of way. Ooh, this is cool. What do they call this season? Reclamation? I vibe with that super hard. He looks... What? Who is that nerd in some warlock robes? Ah! What? Why? What the frick? No! I don't want to be a nerd. You made me into a nerd. Dude, these guys look like Warframe characters, actually. Like, actually. Tenno Skoom. Blue Lodi. What's 2 plus 2? 21. Alright, what do we do now? Let me do these. Are those of X? What the frick? Why are they... What? Hold on. I'll do... Let me kill these guys and I'll do the drinkies. Okay. Approach one of them? Approach one of who? Oh, there's more enemies down there. Why are there enemies everywhere? Isn't this like a safe area? Alright. Trench Punch is so funny when Incinerator Snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you did all 10. Okie dokie. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Too bad Prismatic got nerfed, yeah. They massacred my class. They killed me your sweet business build. I hate this game. What do we do now? And integrate the Strangelet capsule at the altar of relativity. Okay. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a Strangelet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Okay. You gotta pick up side quests, which are actually main quests from the locals. Bungo gonna be gone go soon? Dang. Turn Bungo into Bongo and bring back Bongo Bats. Tenno Skoom. Perform rite of ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Ha!
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you.
Ha!
I am called Ghost.
Okay.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
What is this? I've never seen a screen like this before. The inscrutable Elixir wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chattering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Okay. Oh. They stole this from Fallout 1? Welcome to Camp Navarro. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Don't have one? You expect me to believe that, maggot? Mark the quest? I thought I did. I did! Return power to altar systems. Okay.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Fallout had some killer quotes like Borderlands, but more realistic.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Huh?
Drink?
Wait, what?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
What?
Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram.
What?
I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. Eh. Wait, how did I end up over here? What the Sigma? What's happening? Strangelets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Okay. It was me, Barry. I caused this to happen. Manga drugs are laced. The altar of relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strangelet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar and, by extension, the singularity. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance toward an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating what I can.
It's No Man's Sky, but bad.
Honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Imagine if they're all Ewoks instead. I have moat. Dude, this is so weird. Oh my god, Gambit. Bank those moats. We need one more moat. Best moat, honestly. We need one more moat. Does anyone have a moat of darkness? Thank you. Got it. Dude, he disappeared. Screw him. He was here and then he was. Oh, hi. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Okay, we did it. Cool.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Okay. Return to Dean Rebecca with the Rosetta technology and attempt another conversation. Okay. Dang, bro, these Vex. Go away. Alright, what up? The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
What?
No way. Orin.
Wait, what?
Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
I like how the entire expansion is everyone's memory is a mess. That's really the entire freaking DLC. Chair. Oh, you're chonky for some reason. Oh my god. Have fun edging Faye. Good night, Callie. Louis, I require your aid. Never mind.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time.
I saw the finisher, yeah.
I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Quit? How do you just quit? Open the map guide. Okay. Am I going now? Oh, you can't summon a sparrow here? That's dumb. Coffee meat machinist told me I work at one. Nice. Dude, I think I have melee charges when I don't. Oh, I don't even have shotgun ammo. Gotta go to that gold balloon.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Holy crap. I just wanted the transcendence. Louis, are you falling behind for some reason? Is that a blue Ingram? Blue. You know, the rarity before purple and exotic. What does blue do? It's a blue item. It's just crappy items.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
What does that even mean? I don't know what she's saying, dude. 80 degrees in my room. It's better than my gear, I know, but I'm not changing my gear out yet. Hey. Hi.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Okay.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter.
Aww.
Really?
Aw, they're confirmed. So is Orin like the ex? So is Orin like, dang, I'm the ex. Who you dating now? Eris Morn. Oh, you're into some weird, freaky stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 26, 26, 30. Understandable. 22, 33, 26, 30. 16, 27, get rid of the 16. 13, 22. I'm just gonna hold them in my, like, my inventory. I think they still get better and better, even if they're just in my inventory. They don't need to be in, like, my, like, equipped to me to actually affect me. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rosian, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious Anomaly blessed. Transfer commencing. What do the stats do now? A bunch of other things. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. I feel like I'm reading AI. I feel like I'm reading an AI-generated message. That didn't sound like words. What are we doing? What do? Can I pick both or only one? Okay, I can't take both. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna do... we're gonna do one of these. Should we do... We're gonna do the green one first. I don't know what it does. We're gonna do Relocator. It's gonna give us Relocator 1 and 2. Meet Lodi in the Curtilage Divide within the Exiles Accord. Okay. Where is that on the map? That one. Okay. Follow me. I don't know where I'm going, but follow me. Vex is yellow, green is fallen. I fell because I was reading your message. God dang it. Yeah, now I've fallen and I can't get up. Ooh. Unseal Exiles Accord.
Guardians out.
I don't know what that means. Did I open a door? Karma? For what? What are you saying karma for? Oh, hey, buddy. Mana karma.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Maybe you would too if you were doing any workload.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
How do I... there we go.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Alright. Hi, Frank. I'ma be Frank. I'm gonna become Frank. From Osmosis Jones. I'm having my own conversation at the moment. Nice. I don't know why the music got crazy. Tony Stank? No, Tony Frank. Dr. Doom is Tony Frank. Well, maybe you should do what we're doing, Shadow. Now what? Near objective? Tony Hawk Tua. Now what? Where am I? Okay, that was weird. This feels like such a mid-expansion. This feels like Curse of Osiris levels of expansion. Anyone got any electricity? There you go. How's this barrier still up? I hope Sony thinks it's cool. I hope Marathon was worth it. Marathon's gonna be okay if it ever releases. I don't know about that. Did we dunk? Seems like a nice dunk. Done. Die. Marathon will definitely be a game of all time. Not if it doesn't release. Dude, how? I've never died this much to Exploder Shanks before. Also, who is Monica Lewinsky, Hans? Something Insky? Something that ends with ski. Something that starts with M and ends in ski. No, she didn't do that. He didn't have sexual relations with that woman, remember? That never happened. That was just fan fiction. Yeah, that one, Monica Lewinsky. Yeah, there you go. Bad horse, yeah. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. She rides across the nation, a thoroughbred of sin. She got the application that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the games begin. A heinous crime, a show of force, a murder would be nice, of course. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. The evil League of Evil is watching, so beware. The grade that you receive will be your last, we swear. So make the great bad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. You're saddled up, there's no recourse. It's Hi-Ho Silver, signed Bad Horse. Front runner who just spams speed. Yeah, apparently Koki doesn't know how to spam speed. He got 18th place with her. What are we doing? Summon relocator launcher. What the frick is it? Scorch cannon. This literally just looks like a scorch cannon.
Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy.
What?
Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with.
Okay.
Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever
I spam
you're
speed
aiming.
one's passed out from
Just
OD.
what you pointed at.
Could be worse, you could have died. Okay, now we move on to the next area, I guess. Meet with Lodi. Never mind, we're not done yet. Horse sausage? What are you doing with a horse sausage?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sabotage the House of Exile's arc refinery operations. Open the Kepler map and track the time lapse. No, screw you. Just finish whatever we're doing. I don't have that horse, so I can't show you how it's done. What the frick? Why is this here? The heck? That's alkaline dust from Titan. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime. Gas, don't cross the streams. Okay, what do I do here? I guess I do that. Can't open that. Ironclad, I don't have that. Oh, we need, Destiny kicked me out, back to blanky mode. Wait, what? Destiny did what? Killed you? You died in Destiny? You died to the Destiny? So is Asher Mir coming back after defeating some Vex from the Echoes episode? He makes an echo of himself? I don't think so, no. No. I think Asher Mir is Asher not here. I think Brother Vance is in a brother trance. The only one that's home is Sloane. But Anna Bray is here to stay. Okay. Don't pokey Durkoki. I hate that. Maybe I want to poke Koki. What do you got? What do you got against Koki being poked?
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Okay. New mission. Let's do it. Boo! Why are you a ghost, Brindale? So where you left off? Nice. Just look at Koki's pinchable cheeks. Might be shockingly fun. You're into some weird stuff.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Pikachu store electricity in your cheeks. How do you not know the lore? Yeah, you're a freak because you want to get shocked. You're into shock, getting, you know, shock, whatever they call it. Not shock therapy. I don't know what they call it. Shock, the CBT. Electrostimulation. There we go.
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded.
Ooh, that's good.
When my
I'll be gentle.
saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Disable barriers. There we go.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold.
The Archon from D1? No, Archon is just a title. Like Captain.
Be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Oh my god, I'm playing CSGO. Well, it can't be because that Archon was from the House of Kings and this Archon is from the House of Exiles.
Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. Oh, this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Neither the House of Kings or Exiles list on the Archon Wikipedia page. You can't be. He's House of Kings. You not see his colors? He wears yellow. You need to look for the one from the strike. You're really gonna make me look this up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Archon, Priest, Destiny 1, Strike. Yeah, Axor. Oh, he was from the House of Wolves. What? Okay. He was from House of Winter temporarily and House of Wolves formerly, but he wears yellow like the House of Kings, which is weird. Yeah. I found him. This is the one from the strike. Why did that not work? Oh, it works anyways. That's hilarious. Okay. The link still works.
I think you gotta
It's
roll
too
out the
intricate.
ball thing.
Why'd you guys go on without me? Why'd you guys go on without me? I think we gotta shock the system. We gotta send a shock to the system. No, let me out.
Vex. The Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Right. What?
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith.
Whoa, ow. Dang, okay. Stop grabbing me. Oh, he's got a cool new gun. Stop grabbing me, boy. You don't know what you unlock by completing campaign yet? You unlock one exotic armor per class. We've already seen them. They're nothing too crazy. Yeah, Solar Thor Hammer. I want the morph ball. That's only on the destination, which is so lame. The Titan exotic is recalling the hammer. The Warlock exotic is a better solar buddy. And I don't remember what the Hunter one is, because I don't care about Hunter. I think it's something to do with the strand melee.
Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
With cheese, a double jump with cheese. Am I getting tier 1? Oh wow, I'm getting tier 1 world tier loot. Hell yeah. They finally reset the power levels? Yeah, it's like frickin' 10. And one of Rights of the Nine large. Now Vex. I remember getting close to 3K. Yeah, now everyone's down to 10. Except Jarek. Jarek figured out how to get down to 0, which is hilarious. I'm sure there are many a streamer who are the size of 9 regular people. That's their right. God dang. Who's large and in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Have you seen Queso? Oh, yeah, I have. Hey, what up?
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
He just dropped the coin.
Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. Did they just drop an independent game developer into the game? Holy. Wow. Lodi is, Lodi something. Anyone okay, shoot it. Do the thing. Okay, now where do we go? What if I only train stamina? Then you're still gonna lose because you have no speed. It said something said activate. Monument to failure. Oh, I guess that might be a secret later. Dude, they really try to make this into a Metroid game, huh? Near objective. Am I though? Am I? Your frames? You are frames? Are you frames? I have an ether charge. What do I do with the ether charge? Do I throw it at the tube? I'm gonna throw it at the tube. Hiya. I'm gonna try that new gun I got. Oh, I see how it reloads. That's interesting. Hey, how's it going? How do we get in there? How'd you get in there? Bruh. Bruh. How do you, what the frick, what the freak, man? What the hey? Use bomb? Use bombs wisely. Where do we go? Where do we go? Well, this is dumb. This is the way we came? Behind you? Oh. Okay. Louis, where are you? Did you figure it out, Louis? Louis! Louis! I got 2K hours in this game and I haven't played in a year. I won't be coming back, but it's weird to see what's changed. Yeah. It's still a game. Louis! Where you transform into the Matter Spark, there's a hole that you can go through. He did it. He's here. Louie, Louie. Ha! That combo was crazy. That combo was nuts. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. I haven't paid for anything since Shadowkeep and I regretted buying it. Yeah, Shadowkeep was mid. Shadowkeep was extremely mid. I heard this had a lower player count than Shadowkeep. Getting Lightfall, Final Shape, and whatever they call the year after that for free has made me feel like I broke even. Nice. Dude got trapped in the corner. What an idiot. What a fool he was. The fool of a took. How's the new machine gun checkpoint reloading system they added?
Well,
I don't know.
First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
I guess it kind of works. I don't know.
Straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where do we go next? Saturnism? Where do we even do that? Okay, I marked it. I don't like this gun. I'd rather use... I mean, it's probably fine. I just would rather use a gun I love. Dude, I can't wait for the SIVA season, or whatever it's gonna be. I hope it's a SIVA season. That'd be so cool.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Can we do this? I could have sworn we... Wait, can I customize it? Legendary. No, that's as much as I can customize it, apparently. Never mind. Ghost is everywhere. Ghost is everywhere and nowhere. Ghost knows all. Ghost watches all. Ghost does all. Ghost does all. Ghost is everywhere and nowhere. Like my sense of depravity. Wow. What a self-report. Louis here. Shadow wants to know if you like the campaign. Wait, where'd Shadow go? What the frick? It's fine so far. It's kind of boring, in my opinion. Whoa. Wait, are we going the wrong way?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through.
The fourth dimension. Earlier I was modding 4 streams and watching 2 while in a VC with one co-working.
I tried, I got
Nice.
shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
New GP to add a 4th monitor. Wow. What'd that say? Activate matter spark? Okay.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it!
You are sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Who's the giver? Besides the guy from the book? I can't believe they did a crossover with that one book that you read in like 6th grade. That's crazy. The Giving Tree? No, The Giver. You never read The Giver? No? Really? Maybe you're too young for that. Yeah, I read The Giver. Where do I shoot? Where do I shoot? What's that? You wouldn't know it because you're not American, Koki. What am I being led to? Oh. Okay. You're probably the oldest one here? I don't know, I doubt that.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Okay, what does that mean? Why is it not? Oh. No. Wait, yes? Wait, what? What do I do? Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, I see how you did that. Puzzles, how did they even work? You only read one book your entire life. What language was the book in?
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Splinter Cell.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for
Did
those
you see they're
tanks.
doing a new crossover in Rainbow Six Siege?
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
No, we're getting Borderlands characters. That is dumb, I agree.
You were right, Lodi. This scan's like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice
I don't have the thing.
loud rattle inside some heavy machinery. Don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
That's what she
Pressure's
said.
increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do, Lodi. Welcome to the world. Sounds like a Friday night. Zing. What are you trying to shoot at?
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Horse? Are you trying again with horse game? This music sounds familiar. What does that sound familiar? Hoist girls. We're gonna wipe. Kill, 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 kill. Hurry. Oh, what the frick, dude?
Get fucked.
Koki, did you add me? You could use my horse to help you. Your body killed me? Sounds like your body killed your body.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but
I don't have your code? Okay, someone has my code.
alarming pressures.
Brindale even here? Crap, Brindale has my code.
Gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering.
I know how I can get my code if y'all just don't let me die for a minute.
Guardian, a concentration of dense matter
I can get my code. I have an idea.
Over the edge.
If I go to mod
Let's look
view.
for those shanks.
If I go to my own mod view, right, and I go to my own messages, I think I could find it in my pinned message, in like my message history, because I pinned it yesterday.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
I found it. I found it. Here it is. If I get 100 followers, I get a special title. I forget what the title is. It might be influencer. I lost, by the way. I'm uninstalling. Well, add me before you uninstall so I can get 100 followers. If I get 100 followers. I'm so bad at jumping in video games. Never played video games before. Never played video games. JK, I won? Hell yeah, brother. You gotta win all the way, though. Gotta win it all. Max stamina horse. Max. Just build speed.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
That's what she said.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Actually, totally balanced
Sound like
horse.
he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
Crack your slides.
Wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Chair, hit nothing. Nice.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
You feed their greed. Speak their human
I killed
lies.
Hoshi again? No.
Aliens want us truth blind. To keep the anomalies
Hoshi
from
just
the lips
celebrated her
eyes.
birthday yesterday. A horse racing roguelike. I'm gonna die. I need help. Hello, Rax. I can't believe you changed that. I didn't change none. That's Hoshi answering you.
Our voice is a raised spear.
It is true. I have been killed off.
What? How are you answering
Mother,
then?
why have you forsaken me?
How are you answering if you're dead?
All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
A bunch of what now? Yeah. I mean, it's not blue. You could be blue, but you're not. Eek 'em, boke 'em.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
I got my aim. Getting the 1v1s. I want the ones! Nice.
She turned me into a horse. I got better.
Yeah, you thought that was gonna work, didn't you? Haha, didn't
You
work.
mentioned the Archon, Lavask. Wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions. Next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
3? What? 3 is in the third 9-person thing? Go back to blue or no? You can do whatever you want. It's your life. It's your Twitch. It's whatever you do, what your heart desires. I'm just being silly. Ugh. Don't do yellow. That's my color. You could do yellow. We can have a Koki army. It's just a bunch of people with yellow names. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think you could have a monopoly on a color. Like, I can have a monopoly on a color, but that's because the color's in my name. But, like, I don't think you can not have a color in your name and have a monopoly on a color. I feel like that's something about that just feels wrong, you know? Something about that just feels off. Not correct.
The Nine.
I like how the enemies are just here.
They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levesque before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
You're fusing the season armor before 5? Okay. Have fun. Alright, what are we doing now? Didn't they say the campaign is like non-linear or something? What does that even, how does that even work? What does that even mean? Side quests. It's non-linear if you turn around. Wow. Dope. I'm catching up, homies. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. What are we doing? Destroy the Exile's prime servant and claim the house's Strangelet capsule. How do we do that? Where's your ghost? Ah! Sublimination, 150 scout in 2020. You saw the fire rate when I acquired it? What? How did you see that? No, you just know? Let's see how this is. Oh yeah, I don't like these. I prefer, I don't have it in my inventory, but I prefer like the one from the raid. Or not the raid, the dungeon. I prefer the one from Sunder Doctrine. I think it's called Unworthy. That one is cool. Fang of Ute, Randy's throwing knife, like that archetype.
This will
Wicked
draw the
Implement
Archon
is
out
a
so we can deal
260
with him,
scout now.
or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Kill that guy. Break his bones. Break his bones. Gouge. Gouge. Wicked Implement is 260 now. Is Wicked Implement good yet? Am I dead yet? I'm locked in. My platforming is not great. Then I guess you're not locked in. That's the opposite of being locked in.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
I think the slow on hit perk got changed too.
Right, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Hold on. Let's try something new. GG, did you finish a whole campaign? Loki, did you do it? Yeah, nice. Congrats. Did you just max speed? Wicked now takes one additional hit to start slowing to freeze to account for the faster fire rate of fire. It's intrinsic anti-overload. Balanced everything? Really? You don't need to balance everything because some stats aren't as important as other ones, depending on what kind of run you're doing. There's a thing, but I can't break it. So what kind of sparks did you get at the end? It's actually the power of friendship that wins races, yeah. Friendship is magic. Oh god. Why are you immune? main thing is min-maxing for PvP while trying to bend that. I don't know how Koki made a all mid character and still won. Like that guy with 1200 speed, 1200 power, King Halo. That sounds dope. I want to follow them. Something. Gonna look up the min-max PvP whales and team race scoreboard list. I tried that at like the top billion people are already like max followed. You can't. No one else can follow them anymore.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
You know what's a gun I wish I liked more? Like I wish it functioned better? Symmetry. I like the idea of symmetry. It just doesn't feel good. Louis, do the thing. Louis, do the thing. Okay, now what?
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
I thought symmetry was overlooked and deserves an updated tweak. Yeah.
Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
No? Da, 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 da. Where do we go? What do we do? How do we do? What do? Surely it's somehow you have to shoot. No? Arcoplasmor. I got it. Okay, should be Matter Spark down here. Yeah, buddy. Now what? Oh. Didn't we fight over here already? I picture being here. Ho ho! Whoops. Good night, MBS. The frick? So thoughtful of you, Koki, to get MBS and a Switch. It's very cool of you.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
Cunning. In the depths of we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
I didn't want one, so what would I do with it? Yeah, I don't want one. Why would I want a Switch when the Switch 2 is out? How does this guy take damage? Okay. Switch 2 sucks, that's why. I mean, free Switch is a free Switch. Ah, crap. I thought... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of these. Oh my god, okay. New Donkey Kong tomorrow? Yeah, but you could play Pokemon at a stable frame rate.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Wait, didn't we just kill the servitor? Was that not the servitor?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Maybe Horse Game is pretty good. What'd you do?
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
What happened? What'd you do,
It's
Koki?
cut off from the generator.
You won? Again? Oh my goodness. Koki is gaming.
more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
What if I buy more horses? Do it. Do it. Buy more horses.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Well, there's you, me, and MBS now. Just one more. How do we break this guy's shield?
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Did you find a thing? Teleport us in, baby. Let's go. We need a scorch cannon. Need a scorch cannon. Found one. No, it's literally just a scorch cannon, but it's void.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
I gotta steal some Red Bull. Oh, this has headstone. I forgot about that.
smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now what? Oh.
You storm with cloud your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the death.
Metroid. I've played Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 on stream. How do we break this? How do we? Are the VODs on YouTube? No, that was before I uploaded VODs to YouTube. What the frick do we do? Why is this immune?
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl
Oh.
space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Oh my god, that was brutal. Nice. That poor ball. Yeah, you know a thing or two about that, Koki. Dude, you make it so easy. I got the thing.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask. The giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Bro thinks he's a prophet of truth.
They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Damn, that Loda guy sucks. I still don't know if I trust him. I don't trust anyone that looks like Ty Lopez. Locate the Emeritus in the Ionian campus to obtain more information about the Strangelet capsule there. I mean, I would trust Gordon Freeman any day. Yeah, but he don't look like Gordon Freeman. He looks like Ty Lopez. Gordon Freeman looks like Walter White. This guy doesn't look like Walter White. Whoa. Hello? What was that noise? We good? Okay, that was weird.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian.
Morgan Freeman.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Ring, ring.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
What? Hi.
Before the giver was found to exiles, The long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death
Wait, they could do video calls? Yeah, apparently.
led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one.
It's like the
I
future.
thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Okay.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad.
Conductor
I can
fanatic.
handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What are we doing? What are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Lodi's the witness reborn. We have piqued your attention. Oh my god, I got Uranus. Where do I go? Restore power to the No? No? Yeah? Okay. Well, I'm off to hell. Vex now? Wait, it's not over though, is it? We have to connect the power to the power thing, and the power is not active. Do we know what's going on in the story yet? Not really. I don't know. It seems very confusing. It seems very confusing and not like on the scale of Destiny's usual stuff.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
When do they don't swear in Destiny? When do they swear in Destiny?
You explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Okay. Rated T for teen. Rated M for mature. Matrix phone call. What happened? What? Ring ring? It's Mr. Ring Ring.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Oh my god, Lodi in real life.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
What?
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
What is this Doctor Strange moment? I don't know. What happened to Destiny, bro? Destiny is the Vex simulation. The Vex are the Matrix. No. Bro getting witnessed. He got pulled from his time to our time. This is actually Destiny 2? Yeah. This is the new expansion. There's a dude from the past who got pulled to the future from a phone. Bro listened to a phone and went from the past to now. Yeah. What do you mean already? We've had Final Shape in 3 seasons. You gotta play it yourself. It's kind of mid. I feel like Vex has factions or cult. They have sub minds.
Close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
See ya.
Chronicle, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse...
Oh my god, Juan.
It ain't got no mouth.
No, Lodi is not a guardian.
You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling.
Oh my god, Splatoon?
You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Wait, what? What are we doing? He's canceling Gambit finally. Hi. Begin Ikora side quest.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me. As helpful as he
You
is,
like her new it's
it would
literally
be better
Savathun.
to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust
Her
him.
third voice?
Mine.
Yes. Technically, yes.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Anomaly blessed earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies, apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you
Twinkle,
chat with will
twinkle,
probably send you to the
assholes.
Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. The shrine is about to learn and try again. Hey, Maycool, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I would laugh at trying to fail. It's just a garbage can. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came, a clear sign this moment is important in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism. Yeah, this is the new expansion.
You met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing the activated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. Probably for the best. The game is not in a great spot. Guardian down. I play because I find the gameplay fun, and I can. I'm. Sunk cost fallacy. You ever heard of sunk cost fallacy, where you spend so much money on something that you're committed to it? That's me with Destiny. I spent so much money on it, I might as well continue partaking in it. That's most people with Destiny. We need more Vex to kill. Where's the Vex? Well, I spent too much money on the game, but I'm kind of mad. What can I do? Wait, what game? What game have you been spending money on? $45, 33, 34, Destiny 2. Wait, you spend too much money on Destiny 2? Really? Hello, Viva. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the drinky. You have almost all expansions? Really? Wow. Except maybe 2. Combine the Solar Strand and Solar Stasis Siphon mods into 1. All Scavenger mods are discounted. While Frost Armor is active, Stasis weapons gain increased reload speed and stability. Woven Mail is active. How you been, Viva? Rapid precision hits or final blows with scout rifles grant increased reload and reduced incoming flinch. Ups and downs, yeah, that's life. That's life. How's the new expansion? It's one of the expansions of all time, I guess. I do enjoy the story, but without Game Pass, I feel like it's lacking content. Oh, do you play on Xbox or something? Return Vex samples to the Ionian researcher. Are the expansions back on Game Pass? I don't think so. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform, blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Or better way to find teams to play with when you play solo. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Alright, now what? What do we do now? Oh. Where's the person I need to talk to now? Ring, ring, ring!
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Really? Really?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi.
Okay.
Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient.
Okay.
We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay. I feel like Lightfall and Prior should be fine. Final Shape and New One can still be paid for. I think Final Shape was pretty good. I think removing Forsaken was a mistake. I think removing the vanilla game was a mistake, honestly. I think Red War was a great story. Where are we going now? This way. I forgot you can't pull out a sparrow here. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. I think I bought Final Shape last. Final shape was good. Aren't they unable to read the Red War because the data's like old or gone or something? Yeah, basically. Final Shape was mid. I liked it. I liked Final Shape. I liked Witch Queen. I liked Final Shape. I didn't really like Lightfall. I like the area that Lightfall takes place in.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there
You like
with
Strand?
the Ionians. Not much.
Yeah.
But better than nothing.
Koki
They
doesn't
are
like
patient.
Strand.
I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Do you think it's the eyes that ruin it? I could see that. Alright, that's done. Now
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
I think the name of this quest is funny. Decay would have been a better subclass, the opposite of Solar Fusion. I think you could have had a Decay subclass that was green, and then Strand could have been like orange, because it would have matched like Rulk's darkness ability colors. Told you he's Gordon. Oh my god, is Gordon G-Man? He's hyper-realistic G-Man. We're not gonna do the side missions. We're gonna do this next. The Central Academy Strangelet. So I'm gonna fast travel back here. Yeah. I feel like Strand would have been cooler if it wasn't green and it was that color. Orange. I still think eventually we're gonna get like a red darkness subclass. It's like they left sockets instead of adding proper eyes. No, they're black eyeballs with like white circles. You're writing your own comic? Nice. Cool. I hope that goes well. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed as the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hands touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Was I supposed to open this? What is this? This where we're supposed to go? I don't know if this is relevant. This is a mystery? Did I find something I wasn't supposed to yet? I don't know what I found. I need Matter Spark. Bring us away to the energy tank? Lamau. That'd be funny. These guys are kind of chonksters. Is this a lost sector? Or is this an actual area? Nice. We need a scorch cannon. Does anyone see a scorch cannon nearby? Is it on me? Oh, nice.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the
How's
language.
the DLC so
This
far?
settlement is obviously well established.
Feels
Over
like
decades,
filler.
Not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Where does that portal go? Okay, where's the portal? Whatever. They'll fix in the new episodes. I'm excited for the Rise of Iron Plaguelands thing. That I'm looking forward to. But that's not, I don't remember when that's coming out. That's not coming out soon. That might be like in 2 months or something. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agriculture center from an attack. Okay.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian down.
Guardian down. But do we want to kill this wyvern? I don't mind. Never mind, I'm only doing 1 damage to it. What? Oh, it's 200 power. Oh, it's a 200 power wyvern. Holy crap. That explains a lot. Did it leave? Wait, did we kill it? Anyway. Ring, ring.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yeah, what's up?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding, not a moment. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Thank you, Snacks, for the raid. How was the Hero Slayer? Did you have fun? Did you slay all the heroes? Louis, do you have the same ghost as me? Because on my screen, you had the same ghost as me with the same... You have the same ghost projection and everything. No, what the heck? It's showing my ghost with my ghost projection. It's whoever's the leader or answer the call first. Oh, that's weird. Don't ask my brains fried. Pain and unfair RNG? What? It can't be that bad. Really? Are you sure it's not just a skill issue? Is it perhaps one of those skill issues? Absolute suffering? Okay, so it's probably a skill issue. Just like horse game. Boo 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 boo. Horse mention. The Haunts game. Hansika. Hansika will become real.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they
Am I saying I have to complete this quest?
Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence.
Yeah, I'll finish the Central Academy Strangelet, then we'll wrap up. Now where do I go? Where do I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Beep-a-dee-beep-a-da-ba-da-boo. Up. Brutal. That's a new enemy, and I immediately destroyed it. Cool. Anyway, I am stupidly tired now, so I've become sleep. Enjoyed becoming sleep. Good night, gamer. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh wow, they're using old Vex music from D1. And it's over. I forgot they fired their composer, so they're reusing assets. That's funny. Whoa, it's the repulsion gel. Or what's the one for speed? Totally hidden for Destiny Classic. Ah! Okay, don't touch the gel.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
I don't
Lodi,
trust
How
you.
are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Does Ikora's VA sound different to you? It's Savathun. It's Deborah Wilson. Ah, god dang it. Huh? Yeah. Neat? I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know if it's neat. You like it?
There's the Vex.
I uninstalled? Really? Whoa. Bad heartbeat. You don't like the new stuff? It bothers you? Did you played? Or are you just talking about from appearances? Why does it bother you a lot? Like, what about it bothers you that much? Hello? Press the damage? Press the damage? Press the process? I want to teleport to turn into a morph ball of gold. I tried it, did the first mission, it was weird to me knowing that a lot of the armor that I have is pretty much useless and the featured exotic thing bugs me too. Oh, I get it. Yeah. You know, people love sunsetting so much that they decide to do it again. They should have just, honestly, if they were going to completely negate all old gear, why would they not just make a Destiny 3? Like, it feels like they wanted to make Destiny 3 without actually committing to making a brand new engine or iterating on the engine. We need a D3. I agree. I mean, I can only really do the first mission since I don't have the DLC. Oh, that's fair. I was gifted the DLC by Shorzy, which was very kind of him. Was it you, Koki? What did Shorzy give me? Shorzy gave me something. Was it you, Koki? Oh my god. Was it? Yeah. Didn't Jarek win it in a giveaway? No, Koki, I appreciate it. I'm trying to think. What did Shorzy get? Was that final shape? What are we doing over here?
It's incredible.
Thank you,
Terms
Koki.
I recognize map to advanced
Thank you,
concepts,
Koki. I'm sorry.
prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
One of my friends offered me the DLC and I straight up told him nah, then don't get it from me. Well, I'm doing the legendary campaign with all my old stuff. Like, I'm not being power crept yet because the legendary campaign's not based on like light level or anything. So I'm just doing it with my gear. Actually, I'm using Wicked Implement because they buffed its fire rate, but I'm not enjoying it. I was just testing it because someone was like, "Oh, they buffed the fire rate." I was like, "Okay, I'll try it out." I do find it weird that they did a whole Rite of the Nine event to just immediately make it irrelevant.
You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding.
It's rapid fire
events,
now, yeah.
A normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Alright. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strangelet capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Okay. I find it neat that Hierarchy's ring can be used by other bows, and also it tracks the... Oh, actually, Louis, use Hierarchy. Use Hierarchy if needs, Louis. I'll mess around with that. Does it have to be legendary bows, or can it be exotic bows? I think it said all bows. Dang, I might try like yeah, Louis. Louis, do it. Louis, do it. I'll try an exotic bow. I'll try I'll try Tiku's. If Tiku's doesn't work, I'll just use a regular bow. Look. Oh, nice. Cool. Good job. They buffed Warrig. Okay, you need to make a ring, and then I'm gonna try shooting through the ring with Tiku's and see what happens. Anomaly blessed, I have urgent requests for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to subliminate. Go now, please. Okay.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Sorry. Stacking buff to ammo regen, stability, and damage. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. My funny bug class items are no longer bugged, which makes me sad. Oh, Gyric found a way to hit 0 power, by the way. Gyric had 0 power.
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Happy birthday, Jared. This guy's an idiot. That guy's an idiot. We need a deposit.
Style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
I don't think it works for... Oh, it does work. It does work for exotic bows. Okay. It's just really weird. Hydrate? I could do that. Now make Galahorn work for exotic bows. Make Galahorn work for exotic rockets. Galley for bows, apparently. Is that Frigid Tomb I hear? Hey, what up, Archon?
Exile Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I actually know how to use Tikus. I haven't used Tikus in a hot minute. My bad. I can't revive. Oh, it's so over. God, I hate. Why do they have to have a million immunity phases for a freaking boss?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens.
Okay, I guess the mine went off.
Get fucked.
I think revives work differently now. I think we each have a token, right? I revived someone and it never took my token. That could be a bug. It's only removed if someone revives me. Oh, okay. Well, I've seen it be bugged before, where people didn't lose tokens when they revived in raid things. So, I don't know. Destiny be Destiny sometimes.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Just underneath the base of those steps, by the way. Cool. Oh, that's not fair. Forgot to grab it before the mission timer ran out. How to get back in there? Okay. Try to grab it.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
I got it. I freaking got it. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, am I alive? I hear Frigid Tomb. Why do I hear Frigid Tomb? We're not even on Europa. It's not even the House of Salvation. This is Frigid Tomb. Yeah, this is Frigid Tomb. Apparently there's a chest under the stairs. Oh, I see it. There's a chest down here, by the way. Get it before it,
No more
we
anomalous
leave.
energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
This campaign seems kind of
Centuries?
boring compared to what we got in
No.
other expansions. I agree.
No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Ooh, good crack on my knuckles. Hold on, can I get another one? Can I get another crack to, can it come through? The mic? No, I don't think so. Dang. It seems kind of like padded. The whole thing just feels like filler. The whole thing just feels very filler-ish. Crack. Crack. I'm on crack. My neck did pop and the crack. Dang. Alright, what do we got? Hello again. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Oh, I kind of understand them a little bit. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Cool. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordained you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area. Okay.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Commencement. Fight through subordinate Vexler and defeat a Gate Lord. Okay. Alright. We're graduating, chat. It's finally happening. This is the last mission of this quest. Okay, after this, we're gonna wrap up. And try a different build. And try Trinity Ghoul. Maya's back. Yeah, they mentioned her several times already. Where's Trinity Ghoul? No, not store. God dang it. Why? I hate when it does that.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Ooh. Keyboard finisher.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Dude, my Trinity Ghoul works through the rings. No, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't? I don't know.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Did they just break the fourth wall? Why did they do that? He said bam. He said boss. He knows that the Vex are bosses. He broke the fourth wall. I don't know why there's a cooldown between how much people can matter spark. Dude, we shaking. We shaking, not stirred. I wonder if people broke stuff with the morph ball already. I don't know. I mean, that's why it's only limited to this planet, because you know if it was everywhere, people would find ways to do horrible things with it.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Wait, what? Dude, how many of them spawned on me? Like, come on. This is Vex music. From like Venus. He's protecting his buddy. Come on, man. Okay. Chair physics, I love the chair. Are both of you Arc Titans?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Dude, I don't trust Lodi. He's so freaking untrustworthy. Requires undiscovered technology. Okay. Dang. Watch Lodi be emissary of the Vex. Watch Lodi be Zer. Hydrate, okie dokie. Thank you for the drinky.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the
Watch
others
Lodi become the new Drifter. Why, what happened to the old Drifter?
here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones.
Dude,
Maybe I can
weren't
learn
we
how to
here
pronounce
already? They reuse a lot of the same areas.
Said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
I don't know why he's like a cooldown. He canceled Gambit.
Your continued interference.
Maya. Hello.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Look at the copies, yeah.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Well, you heard her. Let's go.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Oh, this freaking sniped me out of Matter Spark. Leave me alone! Dude, the ring actually working with Trinity Ghoul is crazy. Does Sweet Business count as a bow? No. No, it does not. I just whiffed my grenade and I saw the Vex dude look at the grenade as it whiffed. He's like, really? How'd you miss? Okay, that was crazy because the ring was following you. Dude, he knocked me out of Matter Spark. Instantly. Something is hurting me like crazy. Oh, what is he doing to me? Nice. Okay, now this feels like a boss. Finish. Do a finisher. Do a finisher. Do a finisher. Do a finisher. The dude was in finisher. Okay, that one's done. Dude, he knocked me out of freaking Matter Spark. What a turd. Ah, hell yeah, Louis. Hell yeah, brother. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. Nice. Good work.
So, wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Dang. Dang.
How long
He's
ago?
going.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
It doesn't matter.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
No, there's bunkers. There's bunkers.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do?
Where'd the shadow go?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Cut. There's no stars. What stars? Which one? Show me. Point to it.
I used to drive out into the country to see them.
Yeah?
As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. As the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Okay. At least he can do the Guardian thing of just disappearing. Alright, well. This has been a game. It's been a destiny. What does it want me to do now? Integrate the capsule? I'll integrate the capsule. Then we'll wrap up.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
Where am I going?
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Oh. I'm fast traveling. Just fast travel. Alright, what up? Oh, hi, Ikora. What up?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Louis, what the frick, Louis? Bruh. Nice. Oh. Treasured biology. We have piqued your attention. Okay. Now what? As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosion's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We're locking the altar to that strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, I'll do that next time. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Shadow, Louis, thank you for coming along with me so far on this adventure. I'm gonna pick this up more next time from here. I don't know how much longer of the game there is, but we'll continue next time. But I am the Eepies, so I'm gonna wrap up here. You guys can keep going if you want. Alright, let me go to the just chatting. Let me turn off the game. Let me find some tunes for y'all. Background tunes. There we go. Let me find someone to raid. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Tomorrow's gonna be Super Mario Sunshine for throwback attack. And then Thursday is gonna be horse game. In case you didn't know. Which, I mean, how could you not? We could raid, we could raid Mask. Mask is playing Schedule 1. I don't remember if I raided Mask earlier. Like, I didn't raid Mask yesterday. Never mind. I mean, Hoshi didn't raid Mask yesterday. Let's start that up. Raid out to Mask. Shooting range next Tuesday. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that out. Well, there's a raid message. Hold on, my headphones are falling off my head. Sorry about that. There's a raid message. If you got the emotes, do the one with the emotes. If you don't got the emotes, do the one without the emotes. And, yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm excited for the rest of the week, the things we're going to be doing. Super Mario Sunshine is going to be fun. More horse game is going to be fun. And next week we'll do more Edge of Fate. Have a good sleepy, gamers. Get some rest, get some sleep, get some shut-eye, relax. How many wipes? I don't know. There's all the socials, there's everything. Go follow, go join the server. Go follow on Blue Sky. Go follow on YouTube. I don't think we wiped it all. I think we wiped a couple times to the timer. It was either once or twice we wiped to the timer killing us because we couldn't revive. I don't think we died. I don't think we wiped 5 or 6 times. I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to watch the VOD and figure that one out. Anyway, do the raid message if you're cool. Even if you're not cool, you can become cool by doing the raid message. I'll see you guys next time. Don't drop the soap. I'll know if you do. Bye-bye.